43% completion. Over half the energy tanks. I believe we left off at the landing site, like in our ship. We need to go get the gravity suit, and then we can go to the phase-on mines. Yeah, game I just love playing every time I play it. All right. Yes, we need to head back to Vendrana for the gravity suit. 43% items, 68% scans. Let's see if we can get that 100% item collection. Let's get moving. This way. There's yeah, Magmoor Caverns is going to be the quickest way. Cave we can't go into yet. Turn my audio up a little bit. Game is quiet for me. There we go. Is there an option? No, I didn't check it yesterday. Oh yeah, the narration. I forgot about that. Turn sound effects down a smidge, just so the music can come through a little better, and then I can turn it up. So I want the music louder, but the sound effects are loud at times, especially fighting the space pirates and stuff. That works. Oops. As much as I do love the more ambient tracks in this game, I'm excited to play some Metroid Prime 2 for the battle themes in that game. Sorry guys, the bug zone, I understand. Once we get the gravity suit, a lot of stuff's going to open up for us. I mean, there's not too many items left to get. Get the gravity suit, plasma beam, grapple beam, and the final visor. I mean, X-ray doesn't do too much, unlocking-wise. Vendrana South. Yeah, I think that's where we want to be. I think that'll put us right next to the ice beam door that we can now open. See? Really nailed the feeling of the momentum of going in and out of the morph ball while rolling. Ow. It's fine. Speed it up a little bit. forget they only take like one normal hit. No thanks. You can save a lot of time just by not bothering with the enemies. But I do like that. It's something I like with all the Metroid, like Castlevania, and even like into like some of the Dark Souls games and stuff, where it's like you can just not. You can run by if you want to. Oh yeah, and then the ice store. I think I need the grapple beam to get that other thing in the Thardus boss room. Alright. The Frozen Pike. Yeah, I think this also, Research Core will also link into it. Or I think that's just a save room, maybe. Any of these guys I haven't scanned? I forget. Good or bad. Gosh, yeah, this might be the coolest theme in the game. Like, the Phendrana theme is already super cool. Oh yeah, here we go. Research Core. But you add that extra layer on top of it? Nope. Let's see, we've got the 2 doors over there. Way around this room. And it's hard to say if, like, is there a game that translated to 3D better than Metroid did with this game? Like, it still has the big vertical rooms where you have to jump around and climb up. It maintains so much of what made those games Metroid. Hey, big guy. Glider. They're docile. Oh yeah, and the Freak Metroids. Hunter Metroid. Quick to end it. Ow. Bonk. Ice still works though. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's stuff we can shoot down. Up, up. Can't handle the water yet. Upper Edge Tunnel. This one connects to the other room. The gravity room is... I think I do need to loop around this way. I always get a little mixed up. The depths of Phendrana. Grapple for that. So bump it a smidge more. Can't go all the way up yet. Fish! The gel zap. What am I stuck on? You just keep on swimming, buddy. Cave, and then that links to the gravity suit. Bum, bum. Oh, come on. The gel zap. How do we get out of here? Stop that. Usually having like the almost like endless blue where you can't see would just destroy my brain. I usually hate it even in video games, but it doesn't bother me here. Can't stand underwater areas. It's called like thalassophobia? Is that like fear of the deep or whatever? Aqua Reaper. Fish are weird. And they can stay weird in the sea. Gravity chamber. Hanging out down here. Time for purple. Such a good suit. Just the little extra color does so much. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Yeah, and you can see now. There's a missile above us as well. Ow. Yeah, up here. Grapple beam. Incredibly strong against trimmers and custom blast. Unstable if heated. I mean, I can't heat it yet. Have to do a big loop once we get the plasma beam for all the stuff in here that requires it. So now that we have the gravity beam or gravity suit, go back and go to the sunken ship. This would be the quickest way. This should pop back up. Perfect. I don't think there's much in Ventrana we can do with the gravity suit besides leave. Just need to head back up, and then back to Magmore, back to the overworld. Oh, come on. This room in particular, I'm just awful at. Yeah, there's a little step here. No, we need to go up one more. Still can't melt this energy tank. Blast of heat. I don't think there's anything in Magmore we can do with the gravity suit. Nothing we can do there until we get the grapple beam. Oh yeah, and you get the blue visor now too. Thanks, guys. Yeah, back through here is gonna be the quickest. is going to be pretty much the quickest way around. Enjoy the phase online, so I'm excited to get there. I think a large part of that's just that you get the grapple beam. This is like one of the only Metroid games where you don't get screw attack. I don't know if they were just like, we don't know how we can do that well in 3D, but then they went for it in Prime 2, I guess. Makes sense. I wouldn't know how to handle that either. But the grapple beam's still fun in this one. That's what I want. So yeah, this will put us here, and then we can go around. There's some stuff we can get with the gravity suit and make some progress. Only a handful of E-tanks left to get as well. We've been pretty on top of grabbing stuff as soon as we can. And honestly, the gravity suit really doesn't unlock too many items you can get. It's mainly just for getting through the sunken ship. And I guess the items in the sunken ship, you'll be able to get, I think, 2 E-tanks and 2 or 3 missiles going through it. For a second. Rock. Hello, sir. Hey, Wilkes. How's it going? Like this background track? I mean, yeah, I like all of them, but this one is really good too. They're just like kind of ambient soundtracks in this game are so good. Get this. It's something I do really love about Metroid. Metroid in general is good with it, but Metroid Prime especially. Just as you're exploring, getting to listen to this. Metroid Prime 2, I think, does better with the battle music, which also, it has some really good boss music and such. And I put it over that in that regard, but overall, I think I like Metroid Prime 1's soundtrack better. Hey, look at me. I didn't go into the ship before I could go through it. Something I almost always end up doing. You pop out here and it's like, oh yeah, ship. No, no, no. Not quite yet. Get the gravity suit. Speaking of good background tracks. I almost wish this section was bigger because of how cool it is. Such a cool idea. Having the ship that you were on at the beginning of the game as the tutorial, like, be crashed into the planet and flooded. Thermal vision for a moment. Oh yeah, crabs. Scan the crabs.
Recording to logbook.
I don't remember if you see them anywhere else. Talon crab. It's just a crab. There it is. It's already such a pretty game, but the music on top of it just adds so much. Such a beautiful track. Guy didn't even see me. I think there's another one. Yeah, it can be a real pain if you come here before you get the gravity suit because your vision is obscured from being underwater and your mobility. So it's hard to even see where you're going, much less do it. Cool. Oh, I missed one. Hold on. Where's the last one? Oh, it's right next to it, isn't it? It's like right beside it. Yeah, that's the one I forgot. Save room still works. No power. Easy enough. I think there's a missile in here too. Or it might be in the next room. Oh, hold on. I remember. It's another room where you have to hit the power points. Before I go all the way up and have to climb down again. Hello, sir. Is there one more? Yep. Am. There's one of these that you can bust open. It's you, isn't it? Or is it one underwater? I can't remember. It's one of the things I do love with the Prime games is you get that little, like, I don't know if it comes through in the stream too well, the little, like, humming sound behind everything that lets you know there's a secret. Yeah, it's one of these ones down here. This guy. Plus scanning also just works. You can just walk everywhere with your scanner open. Missiles up by 5. So one more. Hello, fish. Security hall. More space pirates? Yep. I just love the ice beam for that. Oh yeah, we're about to pop out over here. Alright. And 3. goes. Space pirate. Yeah, you get big jumps since you're underwater. Isn't this one you have to like... Or does it loop? I forget. No, it's in here. Okay, just gotta get the timing right. That's a fun one. Always love when they make you do any bomb jumping. Fish. No? Okay, we're fine. Transport tunnel. Intense radiation detected. Phase on mines. We made it. Mr. Smith didn't bust in on us tonight. I feel like I've had that cat on my stream almost every time I've gone live for a while now. He's probably just too comfy somewhere. He's been full of himself since he caught a mouse the other day. There's heavy duty or whatever turrets. Yep.
Recording to logbook.
Mega turret. Security force field disabled. Still need to find and scan a map station. I want that grapple. So we get the grapple, and I think we get the X-ray here, and then we can head back out and do pretty much everything else there is to do. Oops. Well, that works. Yeah, they're weak enough. You don't even need a missile. Oh, yes. Boom. Everything needs power now. Spider Ball is such a cool power-up. What are we at now? 130? Boat is fun. It is. You don't have to use it too much, though. This thing's over there. Oops. Oh, yeah, I have to grapple. True. Transfer building materials is complete. Portal phase on mutations to science team immediately. Units with useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Yeah, if you're gonna mutate, make it useful. We'll give you a raise. That's wild. You don't get hazard pay, but if you happen to turn into something cool, we'll work it out. For super... Oh, yeah. Super bombs that we don't have yet. Power bombs. Should have went and got the Wave Buster before I came here with these guys. We'll loop back and get it at some point. Wave trooper. Shoot them with the wave. Versus Metroid or Mega Man? Ooh, they were pretty close, right? I guess both of them do usually get an item whenever you beat a boss. The Metroid's usually more about the exploration to find stuff than Mega Man's just like, you know, action platform. Because Metroid was 1985? I think, the first Metroid game? 1986. Mega Man 1? 87. Like, so close together. But I mean, you look at some other like exploration type games on the NES, like Zelda is more about find the item that lets you beat the boss instead of beating the boss to get an item. I already scanned, yeah, Shadow Pirate. Like, all those, like, classic NES games came out, like, right on top of each other, you know? Between, like, 85 and 89. Games that pretty much determined what video games were.
Recording to logbook.
A lot of them kind of hard to go back to. I wouldn't really want to go back to Metroid on NES, especially since there's the Game Boy Advance Zero Mission, essentially remake. Initial Project Heal experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. Phazon-infused process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team made a recent breakthrough in which parasites studied with Phazon strain code named Vertigo highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo Phazon with space pirate DNA in great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing. Shoulder-mounted plasma, repulsion shield, retractable wrist bayonets. Big guys. Yeah, we'll come back for you. I do like how much more tense the music is here than when you're just exploring out in the wild, since you're actually in their base now. Security alert, all stations. Platform's active. Oh yeah, surface integrity. Maybe we can get another missile here. Oh, have I scanned you? No, I have not.
Recording to logbook.
Power Trooper. These ones are yellow. Alright. I forget which one of these has the bombs in it, or missile upgrade. There's a missile upgrade behind one of these walls. That's the exit. I'm gonna guess, I think it's this one on the left. There we go. Missile expansion. Show Evil on Netflix? I haven't watched it. Oh, I do recognize the mechanical thing. I have not watched it. We cut Netflix a while ago. Around last year. So anything on there that's been somewhat recent, I have not watched. Whoops, whoops, whoops. We're fine. That works. I hit a point where I realized I was subscribed to like almost every streaming service, and I'm like, you know what? I could use maybe 2 of these. Do you guys give me a little bit of health? I'm more hurt than I realized. Interesting concept, nothing was ever resolved. Yeah, I haven't heard much of it. I haven't talked to anyone who has watched it, but I think I've just seen ads for it. This room's cool. I haven't really been watching any shows at all recently. Got to find something new to keep it. I mean, I've been occasionally rewatching X-Files, but that's about it. I've seen shorts on YouTube Shorts. Of course, those are the best parts. That's always the thing. You'll see people post like on YouTube Shorts or like Instagram Reels or something, a clip from a show, and like, wow, that's so cool. And it's like, oh, that's the best part of it. I've already seen as good as it gets. More. Oop. Yeah, there's just like, there's so many shows that come out now. These guys at the very top. Oh, there they are. It's hard to watch anything that seems interesting, and all of it can't be like good. There's just too much. Not like there wasn't billions of shows back in the day, but it wasn't just like all at your fingertips with streaming. I think I need power bombs for this. Yeah. I do kind of miss the lost art of channel surfing. But I haven't had cable in years. Level 2. What streaming services have I kept? Hulu, I still use. Hulu has a lot of old shows that I just like to watch. Stuff like X-Files and the like, King of the Hill and stuff. I still have Crunchyroll, though I really don't use it as much as I should. I'm just hurting myself at this point.
Recording to logbook.
And I think we have Paramount as well. But I mostly personally just use Hulu. The only new thing on there I've like kept up with watching, I think, is What We Do in the Shadows. Whenever a new season of that comes out, I'll keep up and watch it. I do enjoy that show a lot. And the original movie that it was and all that. But Netflix was one where I just realized like there was less and less coming out on it that I really wanted to watch, so I just dropped it. And they're all just getting so expensive to still have like ads as well. It's hard to justify it. Yeah, because what Netflix is like, it's like $17 to get it without ads, or it's like $10 but you get ads. I'm like, I just want to buy cable, just get cable again. But then I'm like, I'm not going to use everything that's on there. Hey, big guy. Elite pirates. Cannon. Oh yeah, he sucks up the energy. That's right. You have to wait for him to put that away. Not that strong. Oh yeah, look at all the regular guys now. Yeah, with the ads thing, I tried, I never want to pay for it, but I tried the YouTube, whatever, premium, because they, like, were like, you can have it for 3 months for free, and it's so nice. And it's hard, the thing is, of course, it's hard going back once the free runs out. But I'm like, I gotta pay for YouTube. Ice. Ice Trooper. Guys, please give me some help. Continued. Cursed ruins the Chozo Temple hovers near them. Completely certain, the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to the strange artifacts that belong to the temple. We are no closer to finding or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of the ruined palace. We want a resolution to this matter, so we must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps in days.
Recording to logbook.
Ruined site. Several personnel have been assaulted by Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, and nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are a response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world. It appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance. How dare, even ghosts can be destroyed. Just ask Pac-Man. Man, that Pac-Man game, the Pac-Man Metroid thing that's coming out, oh, I can't wait to see. I hope that's good. Let's go to location that shows artifacts so we can decipher the messages carved in the statue at the Abominable Temple. Language databases are woefully inadequate. Linguistic analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The hypothesis we can offer is finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. Without these items, we are lost.
Recording to logbook.
Not familiar with the Pac-Man Metroid? Oh yeah, what is it called? Shadow... What is that game called? Shadow Labyrinth is coming out in a couple of months, and it is Pac-Man, but it plays like Metroid, but like 2D, like Super Metroid style. It looks cool. You're using like Pac-Man abilities, like, you know, chasing dots and stuff to cut cross gaps and all that. I don't know what the story is, but it's what they're doing with Pac-Man now. It is interesting. I hope it's good. It could be cool, or it could be just not great. Results are in field studies. Bioform group of Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Town 4 was once a stronghold, brought low by the meteor. Planetary devastation brought to an end to the Chozo. Remnants remain. Studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. Yeah, I will definitely be streaming Shadow Labyrinth whenever it does come out, which is in like a couple of months. What's the date on that? July 18th. So we still got a little while. Because I just love those kinds of games. The Switch 2 game? It's on Switch 2. I don't know if it's coming out on Switch as well, because it's coming out on more than Switch 2. I think it's like on, you know, PC and everything. Can't go this way yet. I wouldn't imagine it would be not on Switch. It's not like it's intensive. I don't know how long they'll have, like, games that are, like, Switch and Switch 2. Because Metroid Prime 4, it's having its Switch and Switch 2 versions. But other than that, the other stuff that's, like, Switch and Switch 2 was, like, older games, like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, Kirby, Forgotten Land. So I have to see if they keep doing that with other stuff. 'Cause, I mean, for a long time, you got stuff where it's, like, you know, a game comes out and it's still on PS4, even though it's, you know, came out on PS5. Like, it's nice to have the option if you don't have a Switch 2 to still play it. But it's also a shame if it, like, they have to make concessions to make it playable on the Switch as well, and so it's not as cool on the Switch 2. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see when they fully stop supporting the Switch. Because they usually support it for a good while. I mean, the 3DS got games after the Switch came out. And the GameCube got games after the Wii came out for a little bit. Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond safety restrictions. Results have been extremely encouraging. Constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers. Issue for cloaking purposes. So they know that most Switch games work on the Switch too. The Felix the Cat came out by limited run. Yeah, I saw it was also like it's a lot of like, you know, stuff like that, like limited run and things like that they can't guarantee will work. But I have not seen the Felix the Cat. Is it like a thing of the old NES game or something? That's kind of cool. I think there was a Felix the Cat NES game. Oh yeah, there he is. Sold out. That's a shame. Yeah, when was the last game for the Wii? Oh yeah, the Wii had games until 2020. The Wii had games after the Switch came out. So, who's to say that the Switch won't just, you know, keep living a bit longer? Though the GameCube ended in 2007, so it ended pretty quick after the Wii came out, because the Wii blew up. But the Wii kept going. Though most of the stuff they were putting out at that point was stuff like Just Dance would come out every year. Buy digital version of Felix the Cat game on the eShop still. Okay. Yeah, most of that stuff that's on limited run, it's just limited for the physical, but you'll be able to download it just fine. I need to be careful. I like this part, but there is a lot of enemies. And not a lot of healing. Hello, sir. Do you want to spend 25 on basically an NES game? Yeah, I don't know if they don't always like add new stuff to it, you know? Sometimes it is just the NES game. Oh, there's a save point here, isn't there? Oh shit, it's locked though. Hold on. No! Oof, okay. I know I've died to that guy before. It's rough. Oh, it's a package, NES and GB game. Game of puzzle. Splash some water. things I'll do a lot of time, of course I'm a fringe case with that kind of stuff, is since I own a lot of the old consoles, I'll just see like how much it is to get like a Felix the Cat cartridge, which I think it's not cheap, and determine if it's better just to get the cartridge or buy the like new release. Of course, you can always emulate if need be too. Power bomb. Nice. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials. Let me save, please. Whew. I was getting way too close for comfort. I do need to go a little further in and get the grapple beam, then I think we can turn around and head back. Ah! Disabled. That room's fun. I always love stuff like that in games where you have the option to like sneak around behind the enemy. Which was, I think we talked about it a bit, but I'm very excited for that new 007 game. Even though we haven't really seen anything of it yet. I do like a good stealth action game. Metroids are free! Yeah, I actually want to see gameplay. Yeah, I try to usually not get too excited about a game that doesn't show gameplay. But knowing it's the Hitman people, and I like the Hitman games, I'm like, it'll probably be good. Have I scanned the regular Metroid? I have, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely something that's been known. I don't remember how long it's been known that they were planning on doing that. Hello, Mr. Smith. Looks like we have a guy joining us. What's up, buddy? You know what? He deserves a treat. He deserves a little treat. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, bud. There he goes. Are you asleep? You're moving real slow. Come on. You gotta get a little closer. Oh! There's the big guy. There's that big guy. You want some, what do we got here? Just one ingredient, whole food cat treats. Pure salmon fillet. You get to eat so good. You get to eat so good. Boy, I just had mushroom sandwich for dinner, and it was very good. But pure salmon? That's kind of crazy. Here you go. Hey, other hands. Goober. Goober. Oh, got it. He's like, I gotta leave. I got it. I gotta go. You missed a piece, buddy. Here. There's 2 pieces. Go. He does like to eat on the floor when it's not like little kibble bits. Here. Ooh. There you go. Nope, he doesn't want to stay. He's like, I got my treat. I'm going home. The home is wherever he wants to sleep at the moment. Where I'll put my controller. There it is. All right, buddy. That's all you get. That's pure salmon. You don't need that much. You already had dinner. Already had dinner. You had tuna and crab for dinner? What is this man? He's so fancy. Doesn't he look fancy? Yeah. Seafood buffet. Good boy. Good boy. Huh. You're a big man. He deserves it. Like I said, he caught a mouse the other day that we didn't even know we had. So, he gets a little bit of luxury. He's earned a bit of luxury for a short while. Yeah, you can hang out, bud. Defender of the household. Well, yeah, I mean, he caught it, and then we released it back into the wild. You know? I didn't think he had it in him. He's such a lazy schlub. No offense, buddy. But he's such a lazy schlub. I didn't think he'd actually go get a mouse or anything. Especially as he's getting older. Oh yeah, we need the X-ray specs in order to get that. I'm sure he's done plenty when he was a stray cat out and about. I'm sure he had plenty of mice and bugs and stuff that he beat up. I don't remember what the invisible platforms are. I'm not going to try it. Yeah, I figured he was too spoiled to want to do that anymore. Hey guys, sorry to barge in. I'm gonna fight you though. We need to get that ice spreader as soon as possible. I think we can get it as soon as we leave here. These guys take way too long to fight. Did he just walk out? I think he did. I don't see him. He always likes to wait until I'm like in the middle of actively doing something when I'm playing, and then he sneaks out. He's like, oh, he has to fight this thing. He's not gonna stop me. Oops. He knows. He is aware. guy. It's hard to tell when his hand is down. They're not too bad. Doors have been unlocked. Yeah, there's some stuff we can open up with the power bombs now. Restored. Right, another E-tank. We got 3 more to go. I know there's 2 left in Findrana. And then 1 left here, I think. So a lot we'll be able to melt. Oop. They're invisible, but they're weak. Trying to clean them up. Where are you going, dude? Oh yeah, we can go here now. The main thing I feel like I forget a lot of times is some of the power bomb upgrades. So I have to remember to loop back and grab a bunch of those. Let's see, we're at 83% scan, 53% items. That way. I want to try for the 100% here, because I don't know if I'll do it when we do Prime 2 or 3. Be patient, so I don't fall to my death. I hate climbing this room. More cavern south. I do need to get the grapple beam. I did forget that. Where does this pop out? Let's just open the shortcut here, I guess. And then we'll go back. Yeah, it's just here. Cool. That way we don't have to go through the sunken ship ever again. The grapple beam is just in that, it's in the big spinny room, right? Where you have to line up the pillar correctly. Sometimes I wonder to myself, how much of my brain, how much of my brain matter is filled to bursting with just this stuff. You know, like Metroid maps, Zelda dungeon layouts, tricks to get stars in Mario 64. Thanks, guys. I just want to pass through. Just passing through. That's why streaming games like this actually good. I get to use all that random info lodged in my brain. Metroid? There you are. This up. Remember my newt nonsense about historical figures. I have no idea what your social security number is at times. Oh yeah. Everyone has their own, you know, their own interests for sure. But no, I get that. I cannot do phone numbers. I think I have my phone number. That's it. And that and 911. Those are the two. I think it's around the other side. Yeah, phone numbers. It took like 2 years for me to get my... Yeah. No, a couple of years ago, I changed phone numbers, and it did take me years before I internalized it. Absolutely. Names I'm also really bad with. I have to meet a person multiple times before I can lock in a name. I can remember faces very well. But, oops, hold up. Names, no good. Excuse me, Mr. Metroid. I'm solving a puzzle right now. Do you mind? Just give me a moment. There we go. Ow. No, that's fair. I do think about that sometimes too, where it's like, what do I do if like my phone is dead and I'm stranded and I need to call someone for help? I don't know. I do not know. I did eventually internalize my social security. I have that. Most numbers pertaining to myself I have. But if it's anything extra, no. It's kind of nuts how my brain works like that. It seems like I should probably do something about it. Let's see. Oh yeah, we can blow this up. Boop, boop. Grapple beam. I mean, everyone's different. Some people have no problem with that stuff. It's hard sometimes. But again, it just depends on what it is. I mean, I can pop in oops. That's the button. I can pop in Mike Tyson's Punch-Out on the NES, and I remember the code to fight Mike Tyson right away. But not family phone numbers. Oh yeah, and this pops us back out. That'll be perfect. And people love to make comments that they have no business making. They do. What was it the other day? In the pet store, and I was just wearing an old Led Zeppelin t-shirt, and I got from the cashier, it's like, are you even old enough to know Led Zeppelin? And I'm like, I thought I left that behind when I was a teenager. I'm pushing 30, and I'm still getting, are you even old enough? I'm like, come on. I mean, I guess thanks that you think I look that young. My youthful glow, yes. I mean, I got lots of that in high school. A lot of my a lot of my attire in high school was just like old band shirts from stuff that was definitely well before my time. So I got a lot of the, are you even old enough? From teachers and random people. But it had been a while, so it kind of hit me. I had a baby face and baby-sized body for much of high school. I didn't, but I was very short and thin until my late teens. Like, until, like, senior year of high school, I was like, not even 5'6", and, like, 110 pounds tops, like, soaking wet. But then around senior year of high school, I hit that last little spurt. We want to go to Magmore Caverns. We can go to Chozo. That's probably the quickest way. Probably the quickest way. So we should be able to go get the plasma beam now. And then once we have that, besides the optional upgrades, I think it's just the X-ray in the final suit. That's the talent overworld. Oh yeah, we have the grapple beam, so we can go do this now. Let's go to the magma pool, and then we'll go to Magmore Caverns. That'd be perfect. We need the plasma beam before we can do that. No ghosts. You guys can ghost it up on your own. No, thank you. Did I? Do you guys mind? I had not scanned you. Yeah, there's missiles way up there. Invulnerable to most weaponry. Is there a thing? There's a script. Yeah, I've already scanned that. I'm trying to remember how to get up, because you can turn this into a half pipe, right? That's right. Whoop. Here. Easy does it. First try. Bop, 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 bop. $145. Yeah, we'll head here. Magma pool. I'll keep getting distracted by little things. There's really not too much left to collect, right? A lot of stuff in Vendrana, but I think the Chozo ruins are mostly cleared out. The only thing I'm worried about potentially killing me is back in the mines with some of the space pirates. Nothing in here I need. Yeah, Arboretum, the fountain. Two. Infested with ghosts. Wait, where's the... Is there a wall you can scan? It's behind here. It is. I think this is our last Chozo lore. Power of our temple into 12 artifacts is sealed in evil in the depths of the planet. However, features cloudy to us, a world of veils, where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within the strange world, one image stands out in the midst, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It isn't human, lone figure shining in toxic shadows. Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope. We'll place our faith in the shrine. And power bomb. Let's see. I think that's all Chozo lore. Oh no, we're missing two Chozo lore somewhere. Okay. Oh, it's because we never went to the temple. We'll get that at the very end of the game. I do always forget about this one too. It's just kind of there. Tank. Be all we need. Energy tank. Two to go. And I think I know where they both are. One's in the ice of Vendrana, and I think the other one's at the bottom of the mines. Once we pop out here, I can also go, we can do this whole little spot now too, since we have the gravity suit. And then we'll make our way to, we should probably do the sun tower as well, and the sun chamber. We'll have to come back once we get the plasma beam for the last little bit. can clear a lot out. Missiles. That's what, 20 more to go? I believe. Whoops, I just didn't hit the button. Wait, do I even have to do that? Can I space jump up there? Not quite. We'll have to come back here anyway, but it's just, I might as well do this now while we're here. Trying to trim down on as much backtracking as I can. Whoop. Artifacts. Artifact of Life Giver. And we can climb this for the Wave Buster. Another good time to have 100+ missiles. Get more purple. Okay, let's see how far this thing here. You're new. Later, Puffer. It. Oh. Jumped a second too early. Nothing waste time like trying to save time. Nice. Definitely should have got this earlier, but better late than never. 61% items. I forgot about... I should have got it when I came through. It's fine. I'll leave it for now. Let's just go to Magmore. We're able to get some of the artifacts there as well. And you guys respawn too much. I think this is the fastest way. Yeah, it might just be. Just boost away. I wanted to finish this tonight, but going for everything might make it go a little long. We'll see. Big thing will be deciding if we want to head straight into Metroid Prime 2 over the next week after this, or if we want to take a little break. Ideas for family dinners. I can list off some of the stuff I'm doing. I don't think it's really a family dinner. We did mushroom banh mi's tonight, which are very, very good. But what else are we doing this week? I'm doing a chicken quesadilla, which is, we usually grab a rotisserie chicken to do it. And then you just like, you know, shred it up by hand. And just bake up, you know, pepper and onion. Mushroom banh mi's are, tempura, like baby bella mushrooms. And you batter them up tempura, just fry them in a pan with a little bit of oil. Then we pickle, just like quick pickle some cucumbers and jalapenos in vinegar. And I make a just kind of like spicy sriracha mayo and put it on a baguette. Pretty straightforward. Our family does like mushrooms. It's really good. I think it's an old HelloFresh recipe we got years ago, in that we just like tweaked slightly to make it our own. But yeah, just chop up some portobello mushrooms and tempura fry them. You don't even need that much oil, just a little bit to give them crunch. Pickle some vegetables and make a sauce. I usually put like sriracha, mayonnaise, ginger, salt and pepper. Whoops. And that's usually enough to give it like a little bit of pop. And then the vinegar vegetables also help. And the good thing about that is that you can just make however many you want entirely, because you're just making sandwiches. So if it's just 2 people eating or like 4 people, easy to like upscale it. And it's relatively cheap too. Mushrooms are not expensive. Like mushrooms, cucumbers, and like a $2 baguette from like the bakery at the grocery store. the last few that we have to actually fight. We have so much health. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying a lot more with, we've been doing it recently with like dinner stuff of just like getting one of the like the pre-cooked rotisserie chickens from the bakery section at the grocery store and just shredding that up. Because I feel like most of the time, like I want to eat more chicken, you know, it's good and healthy, but trying to find like the prepackaged like chicken breasts or what have you, there's always like weird bits, and it's easier to pick that out of a rotisserie chicken. Like we did it and made some like chicken salad sandwiches last week. Or you shred it up and you throw it in with fried rice, make chicken fried rice. It's a good like base for any meal rather, that you're making. Yeah, I also have been having the issue of like, what do I want to eat? And just being like, we're going to grab a chicken and we're going to make some kind of chicken meal. Like I said, we have one shredded up now, and we're going to make, because you can just shred it up as soon as you get it and throw it in the fridge, and it'll keep for like a couple of days inside like a Tupperware container or whatever. So we're going to make, you know, chicken quesadillas. Because, yeah, the chicken's already ready. Just dice up an onion, dice up some peppers. Throw them in a pan, sauce it up. Learning how to make a good sauce was probably the best cooking thing I've done as an adult. Because you can turn, like, even something that's kind of plain, just like, you know, shrimp and rice or beef and broccoli or whatever, and just make a good sauce to go with it. It enhances it so much. I think we also have breakfast burritos on the list for dinner this weekend or week. Tempura batter mix. You can get it from like usually in like the international aisle. I think is where we usually find it. Usually stuff that's used to like, you know, like for like the fried shrimp you'll get as an appetizer at like a ramen place or what have you. That we use with the mushroom banh mi. Yep, we use tempura batter to fry it up. Because there's, you know, there's a bunch of different things you can do to fry it up. But the tempura batter works really good for it. But I'm sure like you could do other things and it would probably still be good. Because like sometimes we'll use like breadcrumbs or something for like chicken or other proteins. But for the mushrooms, tempura is the way to go. It's a very light coating, so it fries up real quick. That also keeps it so you only need like a frying pan with a little bit of oil in it. You don't have to have a whole like pot of oil like you're like frying a fish or a chicken tender. You know, honestly, I don't know if It's definitely better with oil. I don't know how good air frying would be for something like that. Hate frying. Yeah, it does make a mess. Ash usually does any of the frying. I'm in charge of saucing if we do something like that. Yeah, it's just like pan frying. It's not like frying. So much more manageable. Just a little bit of like canola oil or something, and you're good. Also try not to fry too much too, just because of health. So that's why a lot of times we'll just do like breadcrumb. Like breadcrumb chicken. Again, the sauces, like chicken and rice, and just make a different sauce and it becomes a different meal. At least enough to be like, I can eat this again. I haven't gone this way. Have I? Oh yeah, no, because this is where you like pop out, right? I can't get over there right now. I have to be able to get through this whole thing. I do enjoy cooking a lot. Though I don't always bring it up. I enjoy food as a base, and then I enjoy cooking as an extra. I know there's one here, and it needs the X-ray visor. I'm not gonna bother with it. We've been trying to like eat out less overall. Which is fair, because again, I do like cooking. I should just cook more. The sauce for the mushroom banh mi? So, I don't have like a specific recipe for it, but what I put in it is some mayonnaise as a base, vinegar, sriracha for the hot sauce, and it's like salt, pepper, and ginger. And then just stir it all up and get it kind of creamy so you can like spread it on the baguette. Oh yeah, super easy. It's almost just like making like a crema for like a taco or something, but you know, just for a sandwich. Again, I don't do measurements or anything. I just kind of, you know, taste it and be like, ah, it's good. Ice spreader. Station. Yeah, a lot of the meals we cook are like stuff that we took from like old like HelloFresh or Green Chef recipe cards they would send you when we did do that, and then you just, you know, you add a few things or tweak a few things, remove something. It's like there's solid recipes, but it's like, you know what you like, so you can add a little more of certain spices and stuff. So, yeah, we have like a Loco Mocha recipe, and we just like skip a whole section of it every time we make it. Because It's like, I just don't like that part, but I'll make the rest. I do need to go back up here. Yeah, it's been years since we did any of the, like, meal kit things, but the time we did it is still paying off. It kind of helped me understand cooking a little more. Power bomb expansion. Alright, we need to head geothermal core, and then we can go up to the top where that ice door is, and we can get, I'm pretty sure that's the plasma beam. I think we can move on. I appreciate that Magor's a straight line. It's easy to see where I'm going. Twin Fires. South War. Station. Cool. Is this looping back? I need to turn around. Oh. Grapple is so cool. Whoa! I might, because once we get the plasma beam, I think we're able to go back and get the rest of the stuff in the mine. I might wait until we get the final suit before I do a lap to see if we want to grab any other collectibles. Okay, we're at 65% collection. That just makes sense. Beautiful. So once you get the phase-on suit, you're pretty much at the end of the game. Yeah, we climb up over here. I need to scan the grapple point.
Recording to logbook.
Good stuff. Oh! Botch job. More games need cool grappling. Oh, but there's the music. I hit the wrong button. Ooh. We streamed it a while ago. As okay of a game as that Xbox 360 Bionic Commando game is, the swinging is super cool. Oh yeah, this whole chunk. Yo, what's up, place? Welcome, welcome. Please don't bump me, sir. I don't wanna fall. Yeah, we're up to the plasma beam. There's not too much game left, honestly. Yeah, too. I mean, what, we're 2 hours in tonight? I'm gonna try to swing back and get 100% items so we can get the ending. I kind of want to get the ending because I want to go play Metroid Prime 2 after this. Plasma Beam! Again, it's one of those games where I think back to playing it as a kid, and I don't know how long it took me to beat this the first time I played it. But whew, the fact that you can just blow through it in like 6-7 hours casually, not even doing skips and stuff, if you just know where to go. Of course, there's a lot of wandering aimlessly. Okay. So we have plasma. I like kind of want to go back to Findrana to just grab stuff, but also we could just go get the Phazon suit. I think I'm gonna do that. Phazon mines. Yeah, let's do that. You have any greets for the mushroom things? I'm glad I can. My humble hobby chef can give something. The chicken fried rice. Yeah, I use rotisserie chicken and just shred it up. It is a very simple dish. But almost anything I use for chicken, I just use rotisserie chicken and just rip it into little bits until it's small enough to mix in with whatever you're doing. But yeah, let me rack my brain. What do I put in my fried rice? Besides rice, of course. And will Mr. Smith eat the bones? Yes. Eat no more bones. He's had enough bones. He got his one big bone. But besides rice, I usually, honestly, for my vegetable, just use like canned peas and carrots because they're cheap and they're fine. Making your fried rice, very easy. If you just want quick fried rice. I just you throw the ingredients in your wok, sauce it up, you know, toss it until it's good and cooked through. Some cooked rice, peas and carrots, soy sauce, ginger, eggs, and some chicken. Yeah, it's much better if you cook your rice and then use it later, instead of just immediately like putting the hot rice, you know, fresh cooked rice from like the cooker into your wok. It is much better. some point you push the rice to the side and scramble an egg. Yeah. Yeah. You can push all the like rice and vegetables onto the side, crack like 2 or 3 eggs into it, let that get scrambled up, mix it all up. Yeah, you could probably use a big pan instead of a wok. And, I mean, even without a rice cooker, it's like you could just, you know, boil the rice in a pot. Doesn't have to be, you know, perfect. You can definitely make do. Hello, sir. I just need to scan you real quick.
Recorded to logbook.
Thank you, creature. Generally just make rice in the pot. I do a lot of times too, but I want to be better about making, you know, just a bunch of rice and keeping it, because that's just so nice to have the rice already cooked to throw in. Wrong button. To throw in for fried rice and stuff. What sauces go in fried rice? What I'd put in it may not be, you know, the hard and true. Soy sauce and sriracha are like 2 things that I mix in. Am I going the right way? I want to go down. Not that way. Oh no, it's... Oh yeah, fish sauce and sesame oil also, if you have that, yeah. For sure. You don't need much. Cooking stuff like that went from our like spice and like sauce cabinet from like almost nothing to just overflowing, because it's like get your fish sauce, your sesame oil, your ponzu sauce, your oyster sauce. That stuff just adds so much just like bomb of flavor to the stuff you cook. Because like it can still be fine, but like adding that stuff can just add so much more to it. Oh yeah, this is just the map. Forgot.
Recorded to logbook.
Map station, finally. Great. Got the map, even though most of it's explored. We just need to make our way all the way back down to the bottom, and we can grapple across. Wait. I never got the X-ray. I forgot about the X-ray. Hold on. Which you don't... But I'm gonna grab it, because I want everything. Yeah, it's gonna be the quickest way. Excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna run through here. Oh, jeez. Take these guys out to climb up. Okay. You know, I'll say another thing I learned how to cook that I'm glad I did, and it's been a while since I cooked it, so I should cook it again, is tonkatsu, or like chicken katsu. Just simple as can be. Little fried up cutlets. But again, that with a good sauce can just be an awesome meal. Though I do skimp sometimes and just use like store-bought tonkatsu sauce. Like the bulldog sauce or whatever. Come on, platform. But again, I don't like frying too much. It's probably just it's been a while since I've done it last. So yeah, that goes to Fendrana. Ugh, we gotta like loop back to get to Talon Overworld. Then we get X-Ray, grab a couple missiles, and then make it over there. I think that's the first time I actually just fully mixed it up this run. I am always tempted by, in regards to cooking, always tempted by, like, novelty cookbooks. I do have a few. I have, like, the, Elder Scrolls, like, Skyrim cookbook. I have, like, a Marvel Comics cookbook. But I see ones like the Final Fantasy or the Street Fighter cookbook, and I'm like, I kind of want that. Just, it's neat. Sometimes they have, like, legitimately good recipes in them. Yeah, the Skyrim cookbook is really good, but it's also a lot of effort because, yeah, it's a lot of, like, making your own dough and legit stuff. But it does have some really good food in it. Are they coming out with a Persona cookbook? I think I saw something about that. I believe you're right. Make your curry. Yeah. There it is. Is it out? Comes out in September. It's 3, 4, and 5. Oh yeah, make your beef bowl, make your ramen, make your curry. Hey, $25 ain't bad. I'd probably snag it. we want to go up to the top here. Whoop. I used to skim through those kinds of cookbooks a lot when I still worked at a bookstore, which is what kind of got me into them. I mean, anyone can make a cookbook. Snoop Dogg has a cookbook. Ooh. Where's the other one? There we go. Oh, I can't quite make it from there. No! It's fine. We're good. There's also... Oh, yeah, here is where I need to go. That's where the X-ray actually is. Shows a ruined south. Face on line space. So Chozo would take me there. I'm gonna try this one more time without being able to actually see. And we'll see how it goes. I see you up there. Nope. Okay, that's fine. West. I could push through. Like, would it be faster to go through the ship? Potentially. I didn't really want to go through it again. But going through it this direction is much faster than going through it backwards. Especially with all the doors already powered up. Let's do a quick save. Impatient with backtracking. Yeah, we can grapple across the top now. Does help. definitely faster. Just boost our way through. I don't want to fight you guys. No thanks. It's really not too bad. My mind just goes to all the times I came here early without the gravity suit by accident. Whoops. And it's just a nightmare. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. That's enough. A side when I make fried rice? Usually not. Especially if I'm just make a big helping with like chicken in it. Excuse me, Mr. Fish. Trying to think. I don't think I've personally made a side whenever I make fried rice. It can be. It definitely can be kind of one texture if it all gets together. Like some like quick pickled vegetables could definitely add a bit of brightness to it to have on the side. Oh, I got the item in here. I don't know what I was hearing. Okay. We just need to get to the top here. At least. Yeah, we're good. Major access. Whoop! I thought I could make it. Is this the door? Missile expansion. There we go. Much better. X-ray. thought it was so cool being able to see her end with this. First time I got it. There's anything else in here besides, oh, not mid-jump, besides the artifacts. I forgot we had to fight these ghosts too. Come on. Whoa. One more? Nice. Freaked out for a second there. See how many more? I'll check. I can get this one. I think I've gotten 3 artifacts so far, but maybe more. Oh wait, that's the exit. Fish. There is one that's just in the temple. And that'll be the last one we get. Okay. We've got a couple. 5 of them. 88% scan. 69, dude. Now we can leave. No, that definitely added a lot of time on my first playthrough of like making it to the end and then realizing you had to get all of these things that were scattered throughout the whole world and having to backtrack to find them all. But I love how early you can start collecting them. All right, now that we have all of that, I mean, ball, suits, visors, secondary, got a lot. The Chozo. That takes me to Phase on Mines East. Actually, that's probably the best. Let's go straight back to Phase on Mines. Let's get the last couple of things. And then I can decide how much I want to go for in totality, because we'll be at the end of the game. We can go fight the guy to get the warrior artifacts. Yeah, we'll go the whole way through. It's kind of good we're back at the top. Got the ice spreader. We just need the whatever it's called for the flamethrower, which I think is here. Oh, cool. Yeah, walk into that. Thanks, idiot. $165. Curious, I'll have to check. Is that 70%? How much of a percentage is each item? It's really good. I shouldn't spend too much, though, because I'll need them for the boss. Oh, it'll help. It's such a cool effect. Ice ones are the worst. Inactive. I think this is the flamethrower, if I remember correctly. Cool jump off that. There we go. That's all the upgrades. Cannon upgrades. Yeah, so now we can do that. Melts through your mines, though. Or missiles. Elite Research. We got some stuff. Whoop. Can I just leave you guys here, please, please? Oh, let me out! Let me out! All good. Lobbish. Phazon Elite. Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on their wavequake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons. The threat fusing a Phazon into their body provides a tremendous level of energy. Its drastically lower lifespan comes with this process as little concern to the pirate research team. There we go. Artifact acquired. Up to 72% now. Need some boxes. Okay. More processing, storage, main quarry, talent overworld. Yeah, no, we need to go in here and then go down. More damage than I expected. I know, missile slow. Is it still set up where I can get to the top? Nice. They are not happy. Yeah, this leaves. So I want to go down one. Out over here. Got this one. Yeah, leak control. Maintenance tunnel. Don't need to go there. push through. We'll hit the save point. Omega Research. Map station. And we'll be able to swing through. You really just melt. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Please, sir. Ooh, you hurt. Come on, that shouldn't block from behind. Let's do a save. It's been a minute. Safety save. So I don't die and lose an hour of progress. Hey guys, passing through. You guys give me some missiles. No, that's fine. All right, Metroid Quarantine, and then we'll go down again. Nope. Health. I don't need health. I need missiles. Coming back with the suit will make this a lot easier. Whoop! Ow. The blue! I hit the wrong button. I hit the... I keep mixing up, and I hit the jump button for when you're in morph ball form. It's B or X. B for regular, X for morph ball. So the meal suggestions really helped the rudder was in. Oh, no problem. I know that rut exactly. I was in it for a while, and recently I've started to get out of it. So, no worries. Missiles. $170. Food is important. Food is very important. I always feel like you have to eat. So it's good to do it in a way that you enjoy it. Here's the stupid burrow. Let me in. We've got the last floor to go through. And then big boss guy. I'm pretty sure once we fight him, we can just go to... Well, we have to get the rest of the Chozo artifacts before we can go fight Ridley. I'll come back here once we get the suit so I don't melt. Oh yeah, we've got these guys again. The gliders. Let's see if I don't botch it. First try. Whoop, yep, I remember. I remember. How much of this does it take to kill you? It works. Missiles. Thank you. Going the right way? Yes, I am. All right, big guy. Whoop. Safety. Yeah, I desperately needed this. We got one more little zone to go through. Access. Hey guys. Ow! Oh, that's no good. Can I just shoot you from here? That'd be great. Oh yeah, grapple. Oop. This is a save room. It is. Yeah, you have to go through a lot with only the 2 saves in this zone.
Recorded to logbook.
As we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that the warriors will usher a new era of space pirate dominance. Incredibly resistant to damage, ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays for the ground forces. They are not as quick as typical pirates. That makes a difference. No difference. Words. With a platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard, an army of normal and flying pirates, near indestructible backbone. Do you mind? I missed. Missile upgrade. Like, you have more than enough at this point, but I love that you're still just picking up more missiles all the way through. Because why not? All right, let's do it.
Recorded to logbook.
Omega Pirate, most powerful of the pirate forces. Can become invisible to normal sight, vulnerable when cloaked. All energy is drawn to defense systems by exposing itself to phazon. It can regenerate damaged tissue and organs, considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program. Maximum firepower. the big guy? Ow. Phase on. There's goo on the floor. There we go. Oh yeah, the regular guys. Guys, okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Stop with the shields, dude. Oh, look at this stupid arm. Getting too greedy. Having tons of health. Just tank the hits. Sucker. shots from those guys. That's rough. Very close. Please kill them for me. Thank you very much. I'm cutting it way too close. Oh no. No. Why? Why did I do that? After all that. After all that. I was way too aggressive. For real this time.
Recording to logbook.
So try to fly and see if that does any better. Back up! Keep hitting parts that aren't the weak points. There we go. Good damage. Get a lot of damage in. Back up. Please. I just can't get the missile off fast enough. Oh, free me. There we go. Much better. There it is. 2 cycles. Join with the goo. cool suit. It's 2002. Samus has to have her edgy black and red suit, right? It was the times. Let's go back and save. Also, we can grab some stuff here. I think there's one of the Chozo things. Yeah, I do like the Phazon suit more than the dark suit from 2. But the light suit is pretty sick. Even her suit from Prime 3, it's like more muted. It's not as bright, but I still like it. It's still cool. I still think my favorite's still like the tried and true gravity suit. True, yeah, she does the Metroid Prime 3 corruption, you corrupt as you go further in. Like both the suit and Samus herself, like in her reflection in her eyes and stuff. You know, I wasn't thinking about it. The suit from the end of Dread is also really sick. Yeah, all the suits from Dread, honestly. Even what you start with.
Recording to logbook.
There you go. Alright, enough. I'm just not dealing with that. No, thank you. I don't want to deal with any of you. You guys are kind of the worst. Thank you. Here. I can't remember if there was a missile down here. I do like that you can just see it when you come backwards into the zone. I do kind of want to go back and play through Dread again sometime soon. All the Metroid games are just so good. Honestly, I can play them anytime. see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go. 75% items, 90% scans. And that last little bit's gonna tick up pretty quick. That works. I remember you're here. Oh. There it is. Increased by 5. 180. And 76. Yeah, we'll go back a little bit to grab the couple of things that are back here, and then we'll loop back through the boss arena. Because I think there's still, there's like a missile over in here? In the fungal hall. No, I don't want these in case I run out. Please don't grab me. I'm just gonna run through. Oh, bumps are fine. Yeah, I forgot they can like tether you. Did he die from coming in? Tried and true. Ice missile. Dynamo. Yeah. I think we're almost done here. Did it too early. That's what, 10, 15, 18 missiles to go. 2 E-tanks. And I forget... I do forget how many power bombs you're supposed to have by the end. I might double check that, because I might be missing some of the power bomb upgrades. Oh, sir. Worth it. Man, you ever think about how cool it is, like, the variety that you actually get with big Nintendo names? I mean, like, this is the same thing, like, same company that puts out, like, Mario Sunshine or whatever, you know? In Luigi's Mansion at this time. It's so cool. You could be, like, a fan of Nintendo in, like, so many different types of games. As long as you don't like the ones they just don't put out anymore. Sorry if you're a big fan of Kid Icarus. At least you can play F-Zero GX on your Switch too, when that comes out. Do you mind? I'm getting bullied! Online, yeah, no, I always forget. Yeah, you do have online with your Switch online thing. We'll see how it is. It's probably not going to be great. Oh, I forgot you guys just kind of file in here after this, don't you? Just need to get out of here. Don't hurt me. I mean, I'll definitely use it, and I'll play some F-Zero GX. Go. We'll see how good the Soul Calibur 2 multiplayer can be online. Oh, okay, cool. I'll take that. I have no power bombs. I need a power bomb. Because I think it's right above me. And that should be like one of the last things to get here. Worth it. Before I go morph falling around. Oh. Whoa, buddy. Is it? It's like around here. Is it just that wall? Hold on. Can you use like X-ray to see? I don't remember. There it is. $190. 79%. 90% on the logs. Oh yeah, the artifacts count as that too, because they go in the log. And we haven't been to the temple to actually scan anything there yet. I think we're good to... We'll head up to the top and go to Magmore. Go to Magmore, and then we'll go from there to Fendrana. We'll clear out the last bit of Fendrana. Rude. That was so rude. Hey, buddy. In Fendrana, we'll go to Chozo. I don't think there's much left in Chozo Ruins. Just need to make sure to get the last artifacts too, and not just be locked in on grabbing missiles. I think Fendrana Drifts is the only place that actually has a lot left to do, because I haven't been back since we got the plasma beam. Nope. Let's see. Yeah, we got the one up here. That's plasma processing. No, yeah, I got them both. I got the one here up in the shrine, and I got the one that was in the lava lake. That's Talent Overworld. The Fendrana. Yeah, we can go straight to Fendrana. I think there's still the missiles in the Triclops pit that I need the X-ray to get. I think that's all that's left here in Magmore. We're good. We're okay, safe. I think we'll be right next to the last E-tank too, inside some ice. Let's see, yeah, we can go to the Quarantine Cave Thardis. We can swing up and grab a missile there. We've got all this. You know what, let's do this first. I don't think there's... I have to get back up to the control tower. That's true. Yeah, let's go and grab the couple of things here. We do need to go to Thardis' place. We need to go back through here to get that. And then there's a couple of things frozen in the early areas. Wrong button. Just casually drop a smart bomb. Whoop, whoop. Max health. 80%. access, frost access. Yeah, pike access could take us in. That's probably the best way. Yeah, we'll do this little bit and then we'll go backwards through the research lab. Need to go back to the gravity chamber. There's the thing we can shoot. Plasma beam. I feel like once we switch up and play Prime 2 and I'm just playing the GameCube version, I'm gonna be like, man, I'm gonna want this for Prime 2 even more. It's like that game still looks good, but going from this to that, it's gonna hit in the way. And the control scheme, true. True. I'll enjoy the right stick while I can. Again, I don't have the Wii version, so I don't get the... Because that allows you to just point, like, corruption style, right? Hey there, buddy. Yeah. I've never played the Wii versions of 1 and 2. And since the, I mean, I could Dolphin, of course, I could play it, but the trilogy on Wii is expensive to get like a physical copy, and I'm just like, it's fine. I've got the GameCube games. Rust Cave, Tron's Edge. I'm in a big Metroid mood now. I just want to play more Metroid. Like, we're at the end of this one, and I just want more. I don't know if I want more enough to maybe eventually play Other M. Because there's a part of me that's always like, you should go back and play Other M again. It's been so long since the one time you played it. Come back on it with fresh eyes. And on the other hand, I also like, excuse me, want to go back and play the Metroid 2 remake again, same as Returns on 3DS, because I only played through that. I played it, I think I beat it twice, but it was like back to back when it came out. Because did that come out after the Switch was out? That was one of the last big 3DS games. Or was that like right around the Switch? I think it was like the same year as the Switch. 2017, yeah. So I think it was like half a year after the Switch came out. Because the Switch was in March. I think Metroid was like at the end of the year. Because you got like Hey Pikmin during that summer too. And it's like, man, they are just putting stuff out, that's for sure. Oh yeah, this is another power line. Drones reporting from mine. Must check at control tower for debriefing. Okay. Yeah, this bit. So cool. Of 12, 4 to go. All right, so we'll loop back. Storage cave. We'll loop back through Frost Cave because we have this little room we didn't go into, and then pop into the research zone. Yeah, the upper door. I remember some of those games that came out right at the end of the 3DS. I remember really wishing that they had just put like that Luigi's Mansion port onto the Switch instead of the DS at that time. And you had those remakes of like remakes of like the Mario and Luigi games that came out right at the end. I remember buying the Superstar Saga remake, but I don't think I ever got the Bowser's Inside Story because it was like, well, I still have that game and I can play it on my 3DS because it's a DS game. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What's the part you need to hit on this thing? I have to get up over there, don't I? There it is. Oop. Oop, up. Missile. Oh yeah, this is just a save room. Sure, we can use a save. We're grabbing a lot of stuff. Back up here. Sir. Frozen Pike. Straight to the left. That's where I need to go. Or it's above me. Never mind. glad many of the hidden items are in Phendrana. That's your favorite area in the game? Oh, easily. Yeah, you first get there and like, wow, this is so cool and beautiful and the music, and then you get deeper in and it's just like this extra layer that comes in. It's so good. It can be a pain to traverse, but yeah, it's like there's not much you can pick up in Phendrana until the end of the game. It's like you need like the plasma beam and the grapple beam from almost everything here, including the stuff you see the first time you come in. I mean, this area is kind of cool too, but I'd say this is one of my least favorite places to backtrack through. Overall, this and the sunken ship. I mean, when you really look at it, the game isn't that big. Like, you can get through it pretty quick, even though it's like, I don't really want to walk through this zone again. I feel like it's anytime you're in a room like this where it's like, I'm just in this room for a while. I don't think there's anything else in here I need to get besides getting up to the control tower. I don't think there's any items left behind or anything. We'll just do that and pop out, swing into Thardis's quarantine cave. Yeah, it's like you got Metroids, you have the turrets, you've got the pirates. At least they're just like mostly regular pirates. They're not the color-coded ones. I'm usually not a fan of, like, a lot of games do, like, you know, color-coded enemies. I'm usually not a huge fan of it. And I mean, like, I don't love it here, but it's fine enough. Mainly just have them for the very end of the mines. Yep, that'll do it. I do love how much the plasma beam just kind of rips, though. No one stands a chance. I don't know why I just stopped for a moment there. It is. Right, 3 to go. Yeah, Phendrana is definitely an area I'm always excited to. Oh, you go the other way, don't you? To play through, or at least get to whenever I play this game. Since like in Prime 2, I'm always happy to be in Torvus Bog because I just want to like sit and just listen to the music. Save room, I don't really need. Just drop down. Just haul ass out of here. I want nothing to do with any of you guys. Can't see. Mind. Hey, buddy. All right. We can head this way. I think there's just a missile in here. I hate you guys. You really gotta lock me in. We can just grapple across and grab it. Oh yeah, I forgot you hang out in here. Missiles. Now you can. This is your home now. They respawned already. I wish there was a little bit more than like a 2-room buffer for enemies respawning when you have to backtrack so quick. We can head... Is Ventrana Canyon? I don't think it has anything else. We need to go through the ice ruins, west and east, and then we need to go up to the ice temple. Yeah, there's so much that's just a single shot. Power bomb. Yeah, we don't need that. Melt. Alright. And then there's the one that's frozen over here. Get him so quick. 215. Is that 89% completion? Yeah, this is the way to go. No thanks. Where these are. In here? Yeah, there's the little like nook. Yeah. You. Again, it is impressive how much is just like, oh, we'll just hide it behind some ice. Come back later. Like, yeah, fair enough. We're in ice zone. That's right. This little bit. Missile. Alright, that's dealt with. I think I just need to go get the last artifact. And we can go back to get the last one missile in Magmoor. There's 91%. There's 3 of those left. We're about to get one, so there's 2 more. One of them's just in the temple. I keep forgetting that. What's the other one I didn't get? Yeah, Chozo Ruins, Plasma Beam. The statue that, like, rolls you. I have to go back and do that. Oh, really now. Take this. %. Come on. Oh yeah, this will put me on the other side of Magmore where I need to be. Perfect. Let's see. So yeah, we're in monitor. We just need to take a left into the Triclops pit, grab that. I never did that. And then we can go into Chozo Ruins from there. Getting close. Oops. It's definitely a testament to how satisfying it is to just move and jump around and collect things, that every time I play this Metroid more than others, like Super Metroid or whatever, but it's just like I always want to get everything. Or as close to everything as I end up getting, you know? Usually I'm at 98 to 100%. I might forget one little missile upgrade or something. I never did this. I could have done this forever ago. I think that kind of equals out to like playing a Zelda game. It's like, do you want to get all the heart containers? Some of them I do, some of them I don't. It varies. Invisible platform up here. Thinking of right? Or it's the thing you can blow open. Yeah. Love it. It's so good because, like, it's like you don't have to just like always be checking with X-ray. That little sound effect of an item being near means stop and take a look around. Which again makes it fun to collect things and keeps it from being like a pain of searching every nook and cranny. But it's definitely one of those, I remember my first time through, like, just sitting there forever trying to figure it out, because you can find it earlier before you can, like, actually get to it. With having the X-ray. It's definitely one of the better hidden ones. But, I mean, when you have so many missile containers to pick up, having a lot of them that are just kind of there is fair. It's like you're gonna get enough, even if you're not searching. Save. on to Chozo. I rarely go back up this way. All right, let's see. Hive totem. We need to go, yeah, this way and then around. I need to go back in here. I remember that. We left one there and then make our way to the Hall of the Elders. And then that connects to Talon Overworld. And then we're done. I think. Perfect loop. Yeah, that's right. I do really like that the amount of health and missiles available in these games is excessive. Completely loaded up. So we need, yeah, not all the way up, just across. Ghosts are still at it. I feel like this is one I also forget about a lot. Because you have to come all the way back here after getting the gravity suit. And go down into this cave. It's so out of the way. Like, there's no real reason to come all the way back here besides that. It's like you can easily just not even see that one. Especially your first time here when it's all poison. $240, so that's 3 more missiles? What 3 missiles am I missing? Are they in the overworld? I think I never climbed to the top of the tree room where you need the plasma beam. I think that's one of them. I'll be able to check the map and see if that room's filled in, but I don't think I ever went there. Oh, this guy's going on. Yep. One more. Oh, that's it. Cool. Up, 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 up. Alright, we should be pretty much good to go. 96% item completion. Or half pipe. Oh, not you. Let me... Yeah, I do need to go get this one. The root cave. I did go to the top there. Other than that, I'm not sure. This is the right way. Excuse me, guys. Okay, we'll go back through the landing site into Root Cave, climb to the top. No bugs. We're gonna run a little longer than I expected, but we'll still beat the game tonight. Yeah, on the right. I remember because it's 255 for missiles, right? That's the max. There should be 3 more somewhere. That. And then you. 250. %98 item collection. Phase on beam. Power bomb. Do I have all the power bombs? Let me remind myself. What is the max for power bombs? Prime power bombs. You got 8? Is that how many we have? Is that it? Let's see. Magnitude. That. Drifts. That. Ooh, yeah. We're good. We're still at 98%. Scans are at 90. But you don't need the scans for the ending. It's just item acquisition, right? Grab last Chozo bits. Finally make our way to the temple. Wrong button. There it is. Oh yeah, we can have this cutscene now.
Recording to logbook.
Pirate data. Yeah, 98%, 91% on scans. What scans are we missing? Pirate data. I missed one pirate data. There's some Chozo in here. Let's scan the Chozo first. We'll see.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Weird. Creatures. I know we're still missing a few at the end here. Flying pirate. And this one never's below flying pirate. Alright. Large missile. That. Artifact of Truth. Hey, you found 100% of all items. That was the last 2%. Scans can stay at 92. Well, it'll go up when I scan the last couple enemies, but hey, we did it. 100% of all items. I'm glad that was 100% because we're going right into this. Such a good theme. Such a good version of it. We'll shrink them down and put them in Smash. Let me scan him. Better Ridley. Genetically enhanced metaform. Born and evolved through pirate technology. Ridley's fearsome enforcer. Armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which is a thinner plating. Pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system kinetic breath weapon, Mason bomb launcher, and ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Formidable melee combatant. Brain. Isn't there something like you can get a lot of damage off by like doing like more ball stuff, like boost ball into them? I'm not sure what weird tricks carried over into this version. Oh, stop. such a good looking game. Just everything happening, them flying in the distance, the rain. Right. I got it the once. for a cool ass fight. Yeah, you have a chance to go back if you want to, but I'm good. Let's beat the game. It's like midnight here. Extra gooey. Even in our new suit. How does the planet have these? We can hoof it. We can hoof it. Whoop! Whoa! No! Thanks for the raid. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the end of Metroid Prime. You're just in time. We are literally about to finish the game. What's up? What were you up to, Justin Assad? Where's the way this way? Love Prime? That's fair. That's more than valid. Come on, Metroids. Can you move into that? It's definitely one of my favorite GameCube games. And one of my favorite games, period. FFX just... No! I looked at chat. FFX got to the airship for real this time. Man, I haven't played FFX in a long time. But I do like that one a lot. Okay, can you guys stop? I've reset all the way to the ground floor. I feel like FFX is slept on at times. It is a weird one. Just doing a story run has been years since you played it last. That's fair. There's so much side, like, post-game stuff in 10 that you can put, like, literally double to triple the hours it took you to beat the game into it after you beat it. Seem to be nearing the end of this. Yeah, we will be hitting credits in like, what, 15, 20 minutes tops? Literally just the final boss left. We got 100% items, 93% scans. Didn't get all those. If this Metroid knocks me off, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm planning on trying to play through all the Metroid Prime games before 4 comes out. I've played them all, but again, yeah, it's some of them, besides this game, I play this game all the time, 2, 3, and, like, Hunters. It's been years since I've played through them, and I want to, like, refresh myself before we get 4. No, let me scan you, please. I love that Samus has to do a cool flip every time. Normal jumps are not allowed. Metroid Prime! Yeah, title drop. Spin the missiles. Not as cute as the other Metroids. I mean, yeah. Probably. Go. Clean hit. Get these little trenches. That's good damage. The upside to collecting all the missiles. Just going nuts with all these power-ups. Flip. Flamethrower hit? It kinda can. It kinda can. This one's great since it just locks on. Forgot. It does it every time, but I still forget. 5 Lionel Gauntlet Tears of the Kingdom got Majora's Mask. I remember that one specifically. I spent quite a while on there way earlier than I should have to try to get that. Oh, nice. Whoops. Yeah, it is. This is really good boss music. I mean, Metroid Prime in general is always excellent music, but it's such a good final confrontation. Whoop. Not the best. I'm stuck. Okay. Getting bullied a little. Wow, that was a lot of damage to let me have. For the big goof one. Phase on beam. Almost forgot to scan. Metroid Prime Core Essence of Metroid Prime. Phase on energy from Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from Phase on infused arm cannon will damage it. Use these to use its Phase on weapon system. You can also spawn Metroids. Big health. I will greatly appreciate big health. Just to be safe. Gross brain. That goo. Where'd you go? There you are. Hiking mode. regular vision. It does look really good in this remaster, too. Plenty of these left. What? One more? Maybe two? Take more power bumps. It is a pretty straightforward fight. Rinse and repeat. But it's cool. Nice. I don't want those. I wanted the pickups. Still super fun game. Look at its brain. It's mostly brain. Evacuate immediately. We got our Metroid escape sequence at the beginning of this game. So you don't get it now. Should get the full ending. You see the blob reborn. A Metroid Prime Remastered. Hard to believe this remaster is already like 2 years old. just such a fun game. Such a good game. I have a great time every time I sit down to play this. If I skip, does it just go to... Yeah, there we go. %. 7 hours, 42 minutes. There it is. There's our little bonus. The goo remains. The Resident Evil eyeball. Yes, I would like to save. I'm good. I'll come back to this again at some point in another year or two. It's fine. It's fine. There's not 3 or 4 more games to follow up on that. But yeah, that's Metroid Prime. We beat it. We did it. We got the good ending. Turn that down a smidge. I do plan to play Prime 2 and Prime 3. Maybe not directly immediately after this. We're going to wrap up here for tonight after this little spiel. But I want to beat 2 and 3 before 4 comes out. I don't think they have a date for 4 yet. So we'll be squeezing those in the coming weekends where I can. For sure. If I have the ability, I'd like to try to play through Hunters as well, because I know Hunters is, like, pretty short. I only ever beat that game once on the DS back in the day. But, yeah. Expect to see those. Tomorrow is Monday night, which is our usual N64 night. So we'll be doing those tomorrow. Wish I had a remaster of 3. I mean, just all of them. Honestly, please. Please? That's part of the reason I'm going to replay them, is just because it's been so long. Like, again, Metroid Prime 1 is one of my favorite games. I play through it at least every other year, minimum. But 2 and 3, I've beaten maybe twice each or so. But it's probably been over a decade since I've beaten Metroid Prime 2. I don't think I've played it since high school. Maybe last time I beat it was probably like 2013 or so. It's been a good long while. And it's a good way to get hyped up for Prime 4 and hope that that game, you know, can fill the shoes. Yeah, 2 could look really good. A lot of the stuff could look really good in 2 if it got this full treatment. But we'll just have to wait and see if they do anything with it. Let me double check my schedule. They said tomorrow's Monday, so we're doing N64 night. I'm not sure exactly what we'll be playing yet, but N64 will be brought out. We have a couple of games queued up. Next weekend, since Metroid Prime's done, we'll be starting something new. It might be Metroid Prime 2. It might be something else short. I don't know if I want to overload myself on Metroid. I don't want to burn myself out playing like 4 Metroid games back to back to back. But I will figure it out. I'll let you guys know what we're doing next weekend. I have a couple of games lined up that I do want to play through. Like, we were setting up a Resident Evil 4 remake randomizer that I've been wanting to do. That could probably be one night. I'll post whatever it ends up being. But I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Metroid Prime defeated again. So with that, appreciate you guys tuning in, of course, as always. Thanks again for the raid, and everyone that came with that for tuning in. Super awesome. Appreciate it. Hope you all have a good night, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again, and see you later. That went surprisingly well. Ashley!
You okay?
Ow. If I... What do you mean? His name's Jumpman! He just jumped! I'm getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring it out. I think this is my last life in totality. Kidding me. Ah! What happens? All right, are you happy over here? Is this where you want to be? No, not like this. No! Stop healing. Let's go! Yes! Ugh. Holy shit.